Good evening, I am Natsu and this is Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain. Okay, I'm gonna keep on going with the story mode. Well, not story mode, but the missions. For the story missions. Daily bonus. Which I haven't gotten anything. I don't think I've accepted any of the daily bonuses. Okay, cool. Okay, I think where I left off was over the fence, which pretty much was extract the engineer. And so I haven't really touched the where did the bee sleep, because I knew that was going to be a really long mission. I didn't want to really touch that. There's extract interpreter, prisoner extraction, and then target practice, but I don't think I'm going to deal with target practice anytime soon. Well, I mean, I might actually. But anyways, so what I'm gonna do is continue on with the mission and take that. And then, depending on what the next mission is, I might just start with, I might just go into side missions, basically, because I know this one's gonna be long. Last time that I attempted it, it took me a bit of a while. I'm gonna go with the sneaking suit just because the sneaking suit is a lot better in the sense of this mission. But Episode 6, Where Do the Bees Sleep? Starring Punished Venom Snake.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Dasmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the so-called
Oh, right.
Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Okay, so unfortunately the title kind of deletes time. I'm not gonna touch that either. I'm not gonna go. Last time that I tried this out, actually, you know what? Just in the sake of wasting time, I'm gonna go and do these. Cause I'm dumb like that. No, because I want to go and do those, actually. Not that it benefits me that much, but at the same time, like, I can get more people. Because I think I get new code words for every, oh crap. Shit. Oh man, I was about to be discovered. That's not good. Oh, that's bullshit though. Okay, there we go. So 1, that's BS. 2, I kind of want to just go and get those points because later on it actually adds, you're able to change the name of the group that you're leading. So it's like, right now it's D-Dogs, or Diamond Dogs, but you can change the name to whatever you want, and that's only because it's for multiplayer and all that. But at the same time, I want to have the option, and I can kind of stretch this out a little bit more. Not only that, get more people. That's basically what I want.
Where are your friends?
If guys posted nearby, okay.
Speak. Where are your friends? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And honestly, at this point, I don't really care about like what level they're at or anything, because I know that everybody in the beginning just like kind of sucks.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There's only some special exceptions, and that's mostly like the people that you bring over from Ground Zeroes. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I've already brought everybody that I needed to bring from Ground Zeroes. I think that's it. I think that's everybody. I don't know if they have any placements or anything like that, but that'll be interesting. I love the way that I play. It's so sneaky. But I waste some ultra, nice. But I waste a lot of money just like doing this. I waste a lot of money and resources because every time that I do this, I need to pretty much get more materials and stuff every time. Which kind of sucks. Okay, I knew that that was here. I just wasn't sure. Okay, no, I didn't know that was there. But I knew that there's more, like, weapons and actual items, not items, but actual things that they use for, as barricades. Why am I blanking out on the word? Basically, I thought they would have more weapons in terms of what they would use for the defense of this actual little post. Because it's kind of bare bones, honestly. For a little post to only have like 2 grenade launchers.
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Spit it out. You gotta extract him. Talk. Where are the others?
Talk.
Where are your friends? He's coming too. Roger that. Spit it out. Speak. Where are your friends?
Well, that kind of worked out. Oh, that's another thing. That's a thing.
You gotta extract him.
And that's a good way to kind of make things a little bit more darker. But at the same time, it alerts people, though, too, to be honest. Because even though you take out the light, there's not a lot of light here anyways. So it's kind of a waste of... It's kind of a waste, honestly, of resources to actually do that. I keep forgetting what buttons these are. Because I'm going between this and Final Fantasy 15, it's just like, whoa, what's the button? What's the button configuration? especially when I'm riding a chocobo compared to riding an actual horse. Ba-doop. Oh my gosh! I heard a noise! Oh crap. Actually... maybe I shouldn't have done that. So there's that. Oh, there they are. I don't think there's anybody there. I like how people could probably see me. Nice! Got him. Damn. No, he's running too far off. He's getting close. Oh crap. Got you. That guy's kind of far. So, what I'm gonna do... actually... I'm just gonna wait it out. Because this guy's... where the fuck is he going? I'm like, is that a road or did he glitch out? I think there's... yeah, I think there's a road down there, that's why. Nope.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Man, that was close. Honestly.
Hands up. Where are the others? Talk.
Specialist posted here. Okay, cool. Alright, buddy. Bye.
Speak. Where are your friends?
I ain't telling you, Jack.
Subject on board.
Alright, bye.
Leave the rest to us.
Bye, Felicia.
Hands up.
You better distract him.
Where are the others?
And this is another reason why I just, like, go into these other
Leave the
posts.
rest to us.
Is because I can just get all the equipment. Not all the equipment, but all the, ooh.
Where are the others?
All the resources that I can. The resources here are... oh. Planetscape? I don't think I've ever heard of Planetscape. There's resources, there's cassette tapes littered around here, so I still have to do all that. Nope. Oh, great. I love how Mother Base is in the red. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. And I think that's everyone. That hopefully should be everybody. I think in the early game I'm pretty much going to be in the red the whole time. Let me see, resources. I might be able to sell some things, honestly. Should be able to. Oh, no. I guess I don't have any precious metals in a sense. Could sell this, but that doesn't really clear me from the red. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna leave it as is. Square. And again, I gotta find ways to, like, make my money back. I think, actually, I think a little bit later I'm gonna sell all the items, or the equipment that I actually find. Like the, machine guns and the mortars, just because of the fact that I'm not gonna really use them. And they're used later on in the game for defensive purposes. And I think that's for online purpose. And I still do keep them anyways, but, or my plan is to keep them anyways, but... I think this is where I need to stop first, though. And then that. Okay, so I think I can only place 3 markers right now, so far. And that's a point where I need to be, or where I'm at now anyway, so that's fine with me. I keep forgetting which buttons are the ones to actually drop me off the horse, but I guess. That kind of works though too, so. Not even mad. The only thing that kind of sucks is that they have the high ground, and I can't... I don't know how far off I need to go to actually get to the high ground. Or get to higher ground. There we go. Okay. Yep. This should leverage my ability to actually see where everybody's at. What am I... Okay, what was I scanning? There's that. There's somebody behind them or something? I don't actually see anybody behind them. That's weird. My horse is there, there's just that. There's nothing really here. There's a pathway in the back that I could have probably gone through before they actually turned on the lights, but... I forgot. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've actually played, and I don't... Or, since I've actually played this specific part, and I don't think there's... I don't think there's actually something... No, because I think I'm thinking about here or something. Yeah, this is a different area, because I was thinking there's a specific spot where I could land the helo, and the helo is like a little bit far off, and then I come in and pretty much like can scope out the place. But this is a completely different area. I thought there was going to be like more than 3 people here. That's why. I'm pretty sure there's no more than 3 people. And the good thing about that, what I love about the Woo pistol is the fact that I can hit somebody and I can just wait for it to happen. Sometimes it takes patience because I know there are moments where it's just like, oh crap, I get caught or I'm about to get caught and I'm like, oh please work, please work, please work, please headshot. And it's so frustrating to try to do that, but when I don't really have any pressure, when it's long range, it doesn't really matter in that sense. Like oh crap. I'm trying to take this guy and this guy is underneath this. The good thing about knocking out somebody with a tranq round is the fact that it just takes time. Basically, all I need to do is take time, and as long as I'm patient enough, even if it's from far away, even if I have to get my equipment 3 or 4 times over and over again, I can literally take out the whole base by pretty much getting them knocked out. I know there's only certain specific scenarios where I just literally have to take them out in other ways. I know there's later on in the game there's people that are actually super there's also development of like gas grenades and stuff where that actually helps out and freaking amazing. Oh hey, diamonds.
Leave the rest to us.
Okay. So now I obtained that already. Okay, good. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. I like how Diamond Dog, how D-Horse, and everybody else, and even my Chocobo in Final Fantasy 15 just like magically appears out of nowhere. Okay, so the diamond helped, but I still need a lot in terms of developing my base. I mean, not developing my base, and getting myself out of the red. So I might sell things before the end of the mission to make sure that my guy's motivation isn't like super low. Because again, like when you're in the red in terms of the amount. Oh crap! Whoops! I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I was paying attention. I just didn't think he was gonna jump through that. I don't want to be in the red in terms of like having my guy's motivation down, but at the same time, I need my material and I need stuff, and I just like taking people. So.
A Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
Okay, so I need to jump off. I know for a fact there's stuff that I need to actually look out for. And I'm just gonna start placing markers at places where I know that I need to go and search for or look at. I think this is different in the PS4 version. I think the PS3 version didn't have the actual murals, basically. And there's a little bit more in terms of like what is actually around
That's
here.
communications equipment used by the outpost CP. It must be how they keep in touch with headquarters. If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
Okay, so I've basically taken off all the other stuff. I need to get away from oh man, I gotta get away from copyright material, unfortunately. Because I post these on, oh crap. Because I post these on YouTube afterwards, so I gotta make sure that I don't get copyright material or copyright things. I think what I'm gonna do is just this, because everybody's gonna be so preoccupied that they're not gonna notice that the lights are gonna be gone. Well, there goes that. I'm just gonna get more supplies because I know that I'm gonna need my rifle. The bad thing is that I'm pretty sure that I'm missing out on... There's, I know there's someone... here that I was supposed to get. Like, they have somebody, not somebody hostage, but somebody, they have someone here that I need to actually get to. But I won't be able to.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the honeybee.
What I think I should have done is just like waited, because I don't think I'm going to be able to actually get all the way there. I think I could actually get to him later on, honestly. Because there's no way that I'm going to be able to get to them at all. Not in time, honestly. And that's what sucked last time, because I know that... I know I could have gotten there. Or, not that I could have gotten there. I know that's probably triggered in the sense that if I actually saw them, they would have left. I don't know how long I could actually waste time and try to do all this before I actually triggered the event. Because I'm betting if I didn't look at that direction, they probably would have stayed there for a while.
Where are your friends?
But this also gives me the freedom to actually just do whatever I need to do here.
Hands up. Where are the others?
Because again, for future missions, I don't really have to worry about this.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I want to make sure that I get everything so that in the future I don't have to worry about it. I don't think there is actually a mission that brings me back here specifically anytime soon. It might be a side mission or something. There might be a side mission or two that in the near future that I might have to come back around this area, but I don't think there's specifically anything that pushes me to actually go through here again. But again, just in case, I always try to get rid of anything and everything as much as possible. Because anything that I can hamper these guys on, like their communications array or their radar jammer or their weapon systems, I freaking try to take that with me. Or destroy, if I can't take it with me. Like the containers, I probably would have gotten the containers if I could. Ooh, I didn't know this was there. Or maybe I did, but I completely forgot. I probably forgot. I don't know how to approach this. I don't know if I should just take down the light or not. I really don't want to hit him. And I really don't want to just continue to guesstimate where he's at. Okay, good. He's asleep. Because there's a trick to it. I mean, not that there's a trick to it, but there's this whole trickiness to actually hitting the guys that are working on the lights. What? Who the fook heard me? Are you kidding me? You heard me from all the way there? That's bullshit. Oh crap. That is bullshit. There is no way they would have seen me from all the way over there. There is no way that guy would have heard me from all the way over there either. That is BS. That is BS to the extreme. Oh. I can bet you one of these guys is gonna be like freaking 100 meters away and he'll spot me. I can bet you. This guy is already spotting me and he's like 69 meters away. Oh, 'cause he's a sniper! Fuck! Great. Okay, they're all on the other side, so it doesn't really matter. I literally have time to just BS on this side. Oh crap. I thought I took down the sniper, I guess not. Oh crap, did I not see him? I keep forgetting that I don't really have the ability to highlight those. I thought I could highlight the items, but apparently not. I had to interrogate people for that. Oops. I do not have sniping capabilities, so this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Completely forgot there was a sniper on this. But, oh well. Ah, man, I don't know how to get out of this. Honestly, it's been a while. And to be fair, I'm kind of okay. In the meantime that I try to remember what word I'm trying to use, I don't have the equipment that I need to actually take this guy down. Under-equipped. Basically. And right now I'm just shooting. Okay, just make sure, see what up.
Well, you gonna help him? You could wait and see what the Soviets do with him.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have better luck with these guys. But I still need supplies. Oh, how did I not figure out that there was gonna be a sniper here? So dumb. Okay, I gotta bow out. Gotta bow out, bow out, bow out. Okay, crap. There's that guy. Really? Oh, come on, guy. I did not expect this. Who the fuck is shooting me? This guy? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, great. Okay, everybody's asleep except for that guy. Would you stop shooting me? Whoever that is. That is that guy. Wow. Oh, by the way, if no one guessed what I just did, I pretty much just put the I delivered my items right on top of the guy that was sniping me, so he got knocked out. And I need to cut the there we go. I needed to cut the copyrighted material.
Where are the others?
I ain't telling you shit. Okay, asshole. Costed me so much items, so much, and GMP.
He's coming too.
Honestly.
Roger that.
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are the others?
I don't think there's anybody else here. Could be wrong.
You gotta extract him.
There's that guy, then there's that guy, those guys. Okay. I want to make sure that I get these guys first before I do anything, any exploring.
Speak. Where are the others?
There's a specialist posted here. Might as well cross the bridge.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There's some more material stuff, but I don't think there's actually anything that I can grab. There's that one guy. Since I can't grab this, I'm going to destroy it. That's usually my stuff or my way to deal with stuff early during the game. Usually whenever I can, or the first, at the first instant that I can actually grab these, I take them with me.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Hope I'm grabbing the right one.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
You gotta
Okay,
extract him.
good. Looks like I'm afraid to actually touch this guy.
Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Just reminiscing of me trying to actually kick the guy.
You gotta extract him.
Small diamonds. And the items that I need are over there. I think this guy and the other one guy, yeah, that guy, are the only ones left. So they are the only ones that are left that I need to take with me. Hurry back up! Why are you just like walking away? I don't get it.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Let's see. Process material, anti-air cannon, material canister or containers. There's nothing else really here. Not that I can see anyways. There's a lot of processed material that nobody told me about, I guess. Huh. That's weird. Oh. I'm running in circles when I'm supposed to be going over here. Because I thought that is what I tagged, but I actually was supposed to be tagging this. Here we go. I mean, I tagged that, but I meant to tag this thing. I don't think they have any anti-radar stuff here. I could be wrong. I hope not, because that's going to be a pain in the butt. Let's see, where is this guy? The guy that I'm supposed to rescue is already where I was supposed to not have him go. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, just double checking. I don't think there's anything here that... Whoa, crap. I don't think there's anything here that I actually need, in a sense. Oh great, I'm shooting nothing, basically, because he's down there. Go around this way. Because I think he's up here. Or I guess not. Thought he was here, but he's not here. He's down there, probably. There we go.
Hands up. Talk. Where are the others?
He was way at the bottom. That's weird. I didn't think he was in. I didn't think he was down here at the bottom.
Don't move.
Actually, I have no idea why I woke him up again. He's gonna take him with me. There we go. Bye-bye, guy.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, okay, I think that's about it. That's about it. I seriously don't think there's any anti-radar stuff, but... Alright, good to go. That should be everything. And I think here's a good place to go though too. Okay. Let's keep going. Come on. Extracted some good stuff, but at the same time... Man, I don't think I got enough of anything. I think I'm gonna step up here just to make sure that I can see everything. As much as I've been accurate these past... Oh, crap. As much as I've been accurate these past couple of times, I don't really have to be that accurate when it comes to this, but... Then I realized that my suppressor doesn't last me that long, and that's why I have to be accurate. Oh, crap. Fook! Schnaps. Oh man, I'm so glad I did that. Alright, guy. Tell me what up.
Coming too. Roger that.
Where are the others?
I love doing this. I know it gets boring sometimes, but at the same time, it's just like it's nice to be able to be tactful in terms of how to take down people, but also kind of exhilarating. Even when you mess up, it's just kind of like, oh crap, what am I supposed to do now? And it's kind of weirdly satisfying, especially when I can stealthily take down everybody. Even if it's playing the waiting game and it's just, oh hey, little by little, bam, they're down.
Speak.
I cannot tell you how exciting it is, or how satisfying it is actually, whenever I take down an entire base and everybody's asleep. Okay, that should be it. That should be everybody. What are you doing, Dior? What is going on? Dior is acting a little bit weird here. Oh, hey, I can sell some stuff now. Yeah. Is that enough to upset the balance? Nope. Ha! Ah, crap. There we go. I like how selling mortars is more cost effective than it is to actually sell the precious items that I make. Or not that I make, the precious items that I get. Would you stop moving? There we go. I should say it's more lucrative, honestly.
Where are the others?
Alright, see you, buddy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I wonder, I don't know if there's a space here that I can actually climb. It's high enough for me to actually see what's over here.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Oh, you mean that one thing that's flying up ahead and that I have not been able to see at all yet? I love how I'm about to get spotted by somebody and also get spotted by that. I think for now I'm just gonna hide. There we go. Mother base, staff, management, development, weapons. Now that I think about it. I don't think I ever developed a rocket launcher. That's cray cray. That's kinda cray cray. Especially with the fact that there's nothing else that I can use. I don't want to use every bit of biological, but I want to make sure that I get enough. Common metals and mineral. The only reason that I'm taking that off in terms of biological is because I don't really need, because I think the only thing that needs... Oh crap, actually I shouldn't have sold that. Because I need... What do I need? I think I need the base development. Platform and facilities for the base development unit, which procures materials on a regular basis, amount of materials, blah blah blah. Oh man, I should have sold the, not the common metals, but the other metal, I think. What is it? Minor metals. I should have sold them minor metals. Although, I think that's actually what I need for developing certain items. No, I just need common metals, that's fine. Okay, good. Nope. This is kind of the stuff that I wanted to avoid doing during the during this actual process, but at the same time, there's no really avoiding it. Because as much as I want to avoid doing this on screen, I guess, the idea that I need this is kind of... I mean, there's no hiding the fact that I need this, honestly. Sure, why not? But the way that I'm managing all this crap is kind of crappy, though, too. Because actually, I shouldn't have sold some stuff. There are some things I shouldn't have sold. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is just go and try to take these guys down silently on this way.
Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, so nobody's asleep. People are around, I just don't know where they're at. And I really don't want to catch anybody around here. And there's a helo on top of me, so I can't really do that either. Because if someone spots me, I am food. Weapons, and drop that. I think it left. I'm gonna try to be as cautious as possible. Jeez. Cautious as possible, because... Okay, great. I keep forgetting I can't really use that.
Don't move. Where are the others? Spit it out.
Can find a mortar here, so I don't think there's anybody else left.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, good. And my next objective is to actually take this guy down.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Ow! Oh, that asshole slinked away. Okay, I'm gonna get a resupply. And again, I'm gonna waste more time. First, I gotta wait for my stuff to come in. So my plan of attack is basically going here, because there's another outpost there. Making sure there's nobody here before I even enter. And then pretty much clearing out little by little this whole area. Slow and steady.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually where I need to go. There doesn't seem to be anybody here. Nobody really alarmed, so that's a good sign. Oh, Fook, who? Oh, great, really? It's a freaking sandstorm. Come on, man. Really? I love how... Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. I'll get over it. Okay, I'm not gonna step into the lion's den yet. But I don't want this guy, or these guys to actually just pop up and not do anything. Oh, great.
Where are the others? Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
Who the hell is shooting that, though? Honestly. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna go in here first, or go there first, before I do anything else. It's just like they spotted me, but they didn't spot me, but they spotted me, but they didn't spot me, so I don't know. So if I'm not mistaken, this is the spot that I was talking about. Oh crap. Oh, that's what I get for not really paying attention to where I'm shooting. Okay, so 10th music is still on. This guy's so dark, I can't see him. Okay, I have no idea if I actually took this place down or not. Since music is gone, but at the same time, there could be another guy around.
Talk. Where are your friends? Where are the others?
You gotta extract him.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yep. Copyright material gone. Good to go. I think somebody was already sleeping and that's why. Or maybe not. Huh. That's weird. You didn't say I actually got the outpost, so that's kind of weird.
Hands up. Speak. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him. Honeybee has got to be somewhere in that fort, but the search area is too wide. We need something to point us in the right direction.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Come on, buddy. Okay, I gotta make sure that I go in through one side and not the other. I gotta go in through here. But I also have to remember that there's a pathway through here as well. Because that'll help me out a little bit more in the long run. To make sure that, that'll make sure that I can actually take down anybody and everybody that comes in this way. And everybody else that's kind of over here on this end. Because I think there's a couple people here, but also there's a ton of people on that side. From the last time that I did this. Oh, I know there's a couple of people that actually are there. Distracted 2 snipers, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. I didn't really do anything else, I guess. Just want to make sure that I don't get pretty much, I don't know, pretty much kicked in the ass by all these people here, there, and everywhere.
That's Smasse Fort, to Smasse Le Mans. Now to find the Honeybee.
And the one thing that I learned to do is pretty much like go back and forth, because you can save your progress. Like the people that I take out eventually will disappear if I save it. If I go in and out of this place. Also, I need a resupply. Because in this place, I'm gonna need a constant resupply. But I also need to make sure that I can see where everybody is and what's going on.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasei Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
I don't want to check them out because I know they're gonna... They'll most likely take him in right off the bat. So I don't want to get too close until I'm ready. So I want to take my time and I want to make sure that I take down as many people as I can on my way to get him. I don't want to focus on anybody that's not somebody that I care about. Ah, there we go. I'm glad that at night it seems a little bit more bare bone though.
Hands up. Speak. Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
I hope I can actually... Okay, yeah.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Good, I can actually use this for once. Okay, what I need to do is make sure that I start knocking these guys out. Okay, good. Now that those guys are knocked out, I can actually take the prisoner, hopefully, without any problem. And I got my resupply. And I'm calling another well. And I'm not gonna focus on anything else around because my priority is getting the prisoner.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Speak. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
Oh crap. I didn't know there was a cutscene actually.
One of the Hamid. Is he mute? He knows about it. This is our chance.
The way that he's doing this is hilarious.
Know the location of the target. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
Can I? Actually, I can. Okay, never mind. So you're gone. You're out of here.
Нет, не делай этого!
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, pretty much I'm gonna do a lot of cleanup in terms of the base outside, because as that cutscene showed, I've got to go inside. And I'm pretty sure there's plenty of opposition there, so I really don't want to piss them off yet.
Кто-нибудь снимите меня!
Okay, that was a waste of bullets, but anyways.
You gotta extract him.
Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
And again, I'm wasting money because I'm gonna be doing that. Just in case I need it. Which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it anyways. Oh, cripe. I hope I never have that mistake ever happen to me, where it's just like I need to use my rifle and it just moves into my my grenade launcher, and then I accidentally have it go off. Okay, that's good. I feel like there's not, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I need to cover, but at the same time, I don't know where to start. Also, I don't feel like there's a way up there. I think I've tried it before, and that doesn't really let me go up there, I don't think. I don't think there's an effective way for me to actually do that. Or maybe that it's somewhere else, because I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of something else, actually. Whatever. So weird, I thought I could climb up there. I think I'm just gonna wait, and I will do that later. What I need is this. I know killing the lights isn't really gonna help in a sense. There's not much in terms of like anybody around here, but I just want to make sure that if anybody comes around, I don't get screwed over. Where is... Oh, great. Oh. Copyright material. That's what I get for looking for copyright material and not really paying attention. I don't know, it's weird. I like doing this. I like making sure that there's no, there's nothing that's gonna stop me from...
Where are your
There's a cassette tape here. I thought I took the cassette tape already. Is there another cassette tape? Yeah, there's another cassette tape. Process material, anti-radar... I pretty much have gotten everything. Well, not everything. A large percentage of what I need to get is... I've already gotten. Especially I've... Should I not? I'm gonna put a bomb there instead. I'm gonna draw some supplies here as I go get my supplies from over there. Because I need more C4. Definitely need more C4. And the good thing is that it's night. So I also have the ability to see a lot more, especially during this sandstorm. not sure if I even put a, no, 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 no. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think I put any weapons, not any C4 on that yet. I don't think I put any C4 on this either. Not really a thing I should have done, but oh well. I don't think there's anybody here either. Okay, good. Just want to make sure before I blow everything up to Kingdom Come that there's nothing. Nope. Nope. And now I'm gonna go back and actually take this with me. That guy woke up, but I don't think he's gonna really set the alarm either. I don't think he's gonna sound the alarm, I should say. Because honestly, I think he's just gonna be more confused than anything. Oh, okay. I thought there was something else that I was missing, but apparently not. And I think it's almost daybreak though, too. So my cover's gonna be blown soon. Alright, I think it's time to go blow this thing up. Great. That's not what I wanted. That guy's triggered.
Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What's funny is that I think they're supposed to be,
Toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
I think they were supposed to be actual, they're supposed to be people that I'm supposed to rescue, but I don't know, I guess they're gone. Either they're gone or I was supposed to come in at a different time. Or because I rescued the guy, I can't find the other guys now. How did I miss that? Honestly. Oh, great. Okay. Thing. There's the anti-radar. Oh, there's a rough diamond and cassette tape there.
Talk. Where are your friends?
So either there's hostages somewhere inside the actual place, or I just lost the ability to do that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Why are you telling me about the anti-radar thing when it's right there and people have already told me? There's like 3 or 4 people that already told me about that.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, this is what I love about the rifle. It's not even the precision that I get from it when it comes to like taking out people. Ooh. Completely forgot about you, apparently. And that there's a cassette tape somewhere here. Where is it? There's supposed to be a cassette tape here. That's weird. Maybe it's in the outside? Oh, yeah, it's on the outside. Recorded in the toilet. Great. It's gonna be fantastic. I can't take it. I'm just gonna leave it here. Request supplies, because I need more supplies. Now I'm just doing it for shits and giggles.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
I think I have a decent amount of money.
Roger that.
I don't have to worry about going in the red. I think. Okay, next what I need to do is mark these places here. Actually, I need to go get that. Because I know I'm gonna forget. And also what I need to do is pretty much just destroy everything.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but That's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. We can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
СКП, понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи.
Oh, that's just the AK. Okay, I'm gonna be a little shit and just keep going. I might be going in and out in terms of, like, getting people in there and taking them out. Because I kind of want to get more people. Oh, he stepped out. That motherfucker stepped out. What am I doing? Okay, no, you don't have major casualties. Oh crap. Shite. Is that it? Is that all the ruckus? Oh, I keep forgetting this crap sucks during the daylight. Whatever. I'm gonna take this guy with me. Just to make sure that these assholes don't wake up.
Stop!
Oh crap, I didn't even see these guys.
Стоп! Это КП! Стоп! Прием!
Welp.
Нет, не делай этого.
Talk. Where are your friends?
That's a power system. I'm pretty sure it's I broke. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I destroyed it. And that's what happened. Okay. So I'm about to take this guy with me. Fook. Who woke these assholes up?
Нет, не делай этого.
Spit it out. Where are your
Проблема.
friends?
Строго по всем постам.
Hands up.
Я не хочу
Spit it out.
умирать.
Where are the others?
Alright, you're out.
Subject on board.
You're out, you're out, you're out. It's all you piss me off. Piss me off.
Hands up.
Подожди.
Talk.
Не стреляй.
Where are your friends?
Я не хочу умирать.
Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Нет, не делай этого.
Talk. Where are the others?
Okay, now they're all gone.
You gonna
Hopefully.
extract him?
Everybody's gone except for these assholes, but whatever.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Now to go find diamonds. Because I don't think there's anybody else inside. There could be some people inside, I'm not sure though. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Welp. There's that one at least. I don't know where the other ones are. That was kind of weird, but oh well. Alright. Where's that W one? Yo, found it. Okay, good. Okay, maybe I should find these first. There's this one. And there's that one. And now, I'll be going after those. It's kind of right in here. Kind of the weird part of this whole thing. Some places are very bright and you can't see anything. Other places are kind of dark. Oh man. It's gonna have me so confused. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a crawl. Didn't see any diamond. Oh. This is materials, I guess. Alright, that was weird. And I officially am lost. Ooh, found another diamond. Jeez, I keep finding so many diamonds. But I also know that there's room down there, I think. Okay, so I already came through here. I don't see this being a good thing. Actually, I don't see anything. I wonder where I'm supposed to go. I mean, I know that I'm supposed to be here. But I don't know where what I'm looking for is.
That's where they hid the honeybee. Go retrieve it.
Oh. It's all the way back here.
Who would have thought they'd hide it there? You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition. Roger.
Oh man, that's so weird. Mantis? Psycho Mantis? Cephalanthropus.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that?
Oh, come on, Skullface.
Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive.
Well.
Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
Boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
Man, you can still see the outline of it though, too.
Soldier. Damn
Oh, great. Ah, crap. I literally shouldn't have done that, but oh well. At this point, it doesn't matter, because, yeah. Should be able to take these guys out, no problem. Hopefully. Oh. Sahelanthropus. That's one. Since there is no other way for me to actually do this, I don't really mind taking these guys out lethally. Because honestly, it's a pain in the ass to take them out without lethal means, especially when I don't have the means to actually take them out. Like, I don't have anything that would knock them out. Plus, to be fair, like, this whole mission is kind of scrapped just because of the fact that I've been found out like 3 or 4 fucking times, and honestly, I don't know. I've gotten hit 70 times, so that's another thing though too. So my track record with this mission isn't really going to be the best. Nope. Is that the skull? Yeah, that was a skull. Food! Why? I can't even see this guy. Where is he? That's kind of BS, actually. Okay. Oh, great.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Keep forgetting that there's nothing here.
Roger.
There's nobody else, I don't think, anyways. Because as far as I know, that was the only guy around. That seemed like the only guy around. Could be wrong, but I guess. Secure the honeybee, eliminate the skulls, extract the prisoner, extract the 2 snipers, and there's like 2 other things. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. But soon as the helo gets here, I'll be done with this thing.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
All right, get in. Time to go.
Gaining altitude.
More like getting attitude. I have no jokes. Oh wow.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
How'd I get an S rank? I've got an S rank. Why? Because I eliminated the skulls and I secured the honeybee, I guess? Even though I had 6 combat alerts, got hit 7 times. I mean, the headshots and the tactical takedowns, I guess. But my accuracy was ass. Maybe the prisoner rescue, though, too. And the interrogations and everything else. Markings. Oh, well. Kojima Productions. And that thing.
So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked
That's actually
the
a lot
Soviets too.
easier than I
Grim
thought.
Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
And what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
I don't know, Miller. I really don't know.
There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
Biological
That's
or
what we're
chemical
here to
weapons?
find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly.
Yep, take me home. Ooh, a rose. A skull. Octopi.
Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Vehicles can now be customized. Yay! Special
Remember the guys you
volunteers.
brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they want it in. They're good men. Our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Okay. Just random people. Oh, the finger and the eye. It's actually a mission in Ground Zero, so that you then you can get a couple of these people. Buh. Look at all the mediocre guys. And the crappy guys. Well.
The dog you brought back. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base.
Toilets, like dumpsters, you can conceal fallen enemies inside the toilets or hide inside and wait for enemies to pass. Unlike dumpsters, you cannot drag an enemy into the enemy in while hiding inside. But if you open the door at just the right moment, you can send an enemy flying and neutralize them. Jeez. Dee Dee! Look at her, Dee!
That's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon he'll be... No, stay! Stay!
Yep, like a real diamond dog. Dee Dee!
Diddy! Go!
Woof! Oh.
No, maybe not yet. But soon. Soon.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Alright. I'm refreshed. Resources. This time I'm not gonna go for the biological because I'm an idiot. I will sell this though. The minor minerals and these because I do actually need. I don't think I need the minor minerals anytime soon, but I know that I need. I will need them later on. And as much as I want these, I know I'm gonna have to sell them. Because later on, I'll need them, but I don't need them at the moment. And I literally get them all the time, so it's fine with me. I don't think I have the money or the resources. Base development. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one of these. Yep, that's all I needed so far, for now. And that's what I like to build up, because it gives me the ability to actually get more more resources later on. Nope. No. I try to go non-lethal, so I don't really deal with any of that. Cancel NVGs, because yeah, I need the NVGs. Might as well, I guess. I don't know if I'm really gonna do anything with the hand grenade though. I think for now, I don't. I think for now I'm just gonna worry about that. I don't think I'm gonna worry about anything else. Because I want to save anything, like any of the monies and everything that I get for the items that I particularly need and the items that I usually use for missions. Because if I start developing everything, there's no reason for it. It's just a waste of money because I don't really use it out in the field. But when it comes to some of these things, I will need them out in the field. And so I save up my money so that I can do that. It's level 21, level 8, level 23. I still don't know what the actual difference is. It's probably the effective range, because it's a long barrel conversion, that's why. Yup. But it doesn't come with a scope until later on. Which I guess I could use my sights. I'm still pretty good with my sights anyway, so that's fine. The damage though, I think the AM MRS 4R is a lot better than the actual AM MRS 4 because it gives you an effective range that's a little bit farther than this. And I'll probably develop them together, but I'll probably be switching up to that because I might just use this. No, you know what? Grouping. Grouping's a little bit better. Grouping's a little bit better though. And I think the scope actually helps out with the effective range more than it does anything. But to be fair, ooh, actually, you know what? To be fair, even though the AMRS4R has a little bit more effective range and it ends up with a scope, the fact that the AMMRS4 has a better suppressor is a little bit better. I don't know if I can customize that to give the AMMRS4R a better suppressor or not, but I don't know, whatever. If that's possible, I might just stick with the AMMRS4R over the AM. Whatever. Anyways. But there's a lot of things that I'm going to be waiting for, like this. The sleeping grenade, not sleeping grenade, the sleeping mine. Even though I don't really use it that often. What I'm actually looking forward to is this. And the EMN, the electromagnetic net mine, because I can seal vehicles with this, and that is a lot. And that actually helps a lot. When it comes to grenades, I'm going to... cannot wait for the sleep grenade. Foam decoy? Or foam decoy? Decoy enemy field of movement generator confuses defenders until team scouting functions, creating a dummy enemy field of movement when thrown. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay, anyways, enough about that. Mission list. There's Red Brass, which is 3 commanders of key Soviet units are holding an emergency meeting at Wilo Village. Use this opportunity to eliminate all of them at once. Occupational forces. Eliminate the colonel who has been reassigned to Shakura Ba, 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 ba. Angel with broken wing. Extract Malik, the Mujahideen prisoner who is being held at Lamar Katine Palace. Anesthesia specialist, transportation specialist, Metatronic specialist, and tough guy. Those are the people that I can actually pick up. And then there's a surgeon, but I guess I can't really pick him up. Fortunate rescuer, savage, radar specialist, PB shield, blueprint, which I probably already picked it up, that's why. And I probably already have a surgeon and botanist. Those are people that I can pick up along the way in the actual thing, if I do it right. I think what I'm going to do is go for some of these side missions and then call it a night for that. Because there's a lot of stuff that I need to actually get before I do anything else. Okay, what was that for? It was achieve 5 outpost captures. Okay, good. I haven't gotten Fox or Foxhound. I wonder why. Being spotted every single time. Ooh, cool. I mean, they give you... It's really cool that... Oh, I was supposed to extract the actual thing, that's why. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Achieve mission... Mission task. Eliminate the gunship. I knew it! I knew I was supposed to eliminate the gunship, but that freaking thing ran away. Zeke. Zeke? What about Zeke? I think for now I'm just gonna not do anything with the helicopter because I don't think I have enough funds to actually do anything. Definitely doing something with that. Riot SMG, which I would love to get, but I don't want to work on that yet. And just in case, because I know there's going to be something in the future where I'm just going to need a rocket launcher somehow, some way. And I guess... Oh, I don't have enough money. I guess... Resources. Could sell that. Nah. I think I'm gonna keep it actually. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna sell half of it. Okay. So 2000 is fine. Common metals and biological material. I'm lacking in all that. Even though I have a lot of them. But oh well. All these I don't want to sell because I know those are items that I actually need. Huh. Could do that too. Oh well, no. Forget it. I think for now that's the only thing that I'm gonna go after. I could go after the smoke grenades, but man. Base facility, database, blah blah blah. Alright.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I think I'm just gonna go for a couple side missions and call it a night. Because there's plenty for me to do next time. Let alone the fact that I also need to start getting my guys. Oh crap! I need to do a lot of inventory, but I'll do that afterwards or outside of the stream. So I've already been taking up too much time on the stream, just like doing all that.
Gaining altitude.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Huh. Keep forgetting that there's actually like photos. There's photographs of personnel on this side. I think on Snake's right side. And then there's also photographs of events and people on his left. Because that's Miller, that's Snake, that's Ocelot, that's Snake and Miller. It's your puppy! That's Dee Dee. And also, in your helicopter, you get to see all your equipment kind of hanging up. And that's a map of just like missions that you're undertaking or that you've undertaken. Let's see, setups. Unlucky dog. Target practice. Okay, I'm gonna go for prisoner extraction, and then I'm gonna go for okay, I gotta select equipment. And I think I'm gonna go from woo! What am I gonna go for? I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright. Just making sure that I got everything. Okay, so I'm gonna go for this mission, and then I think there's a way from that mission to the next mission. So I'll go from checkpoint to checkpoint, so I'll probably... I'm not even going to, I'm not even gonna go back to Mother Base or anything. I'm just gonna go from mission A to... or side mission A to side mission B.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've caught a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So watch you don't put us in the red. Remember what our real objective is.
And I think this is where I'm going to, oh, crap. I'm going to set this up for comments, just because these are all side missions that I'm going to take on, so it doesn't really matter.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, 'cause it's side missions and it doesn't really matter. Okay. As long as I can see, I should be fine. One thing that I don't like about this, the way this is set up, it's like, I can't see. It kind of takes away from me being able to actually see what's going on. But, whatever. So, first mission is here. And then there's another side mission here. Once I'm done here, I'll set up all the other checkpoints that I need to go through. I have no idea if I actually destroyed any of the... Nope, I didn't destroy anything. Last time, I don't think I had the actual equipment. So... what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way. Let's see if this works. Yes! Well, then again, it's nighttime, so it's not like it's that amazing that it works. I just hope it works a little bit better during the day, though. Because honestly, I can't take that. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Okay, he's asleep. He's asleep as well.
Hands up.
Подожди, не стреляй.
Where are your friends?
I'm taking the car out of here. So this guy can't come back and just like leave.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'm actually just gonna leave it here on the outskirts because if I need it, I can always use it. If not, I'm just gonna leave it there. Frickety frack. What's on my back? Did someone take it by mistake? Are you kidding? Okay, good. I was getting a little bit worried there that I wasn't going to be able to get the supplies that I needed right off the bat. Not too worried though, to be honest. I need him to fall asleep soon though. Nice, I've got an invoice. Okay, I don't see anybody here, so I'm gonna go take this guy first. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo.
Hands up.
Подожди,
Speak.
не стреляй.
Where are your friends?
Okay, I don't see anybody. Not anybody close by anyways. And I'm about to lose power.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, so I've set up bombs on 2 of the communicators, or communication stuff. Okay, I should be fine for a little bit longer in terms of these rounds. I should be fine for a little bit longer. Oh, there's another guy up there. Okay, good. Now I can start interrogating these guys and actually getting somewhere with this.
Where are your friends?
Oh, well.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Heads up. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
Heads up. Talk. Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, great.
You gotta extract him.
КП, это Зоя 6. Я слышал странный шум. Собираюсь выяснить, в чем дело. Прием. Это КП, понял. Будь осторожен. Конец связи. КП, это Зоя 6. Поиски ни к чему не привели. Прием. Это КП, понял.
This motherfucker didn't even go anywhere. Okay. Okay, I knew for a fact there was going to be somebody there. Okay. So I'm going to go and take this guy. And also see if there's anybody around. There's a 4-wheel drive, there's stuff over there.
Hands up. Speak.
Alright, buddy. Bye.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Crap, I thought I saw somebody.
Don't move. Talk. Where are the others?
Nope.
Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
I really don't want to investigate him or interrogate him here, so... Fook! How did he see me behind the freaking wall?
Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
Great. I think the guy's dead now, though, too. Jeez, that guy's good. Fook. Oh, why didn't I see this coming?
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll
Get
need
out
to
of here,
treat
get
it
out of
with
here,
first
get
aid.
out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Okay. Get out of here with this nonsense. Oh, man. Who the F was shooting me from behind? Doesn't make sense.
Не может никого вам прислать. Посылайте спрайзы сами. Конец связи.
I kinda need to get closer. Whoops. So trying to escape, so trying to escape. Oh, man. There's somebody behind me. Oh. Hide and see your ass. I love how I'm reloading as I get shot at. Fine, go to sleep. Oh crap. Does this work during the day? Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Okay, good. So who the fook was shooting at me? Okay, I'm surprised that didn't work out better. Okay, not really that surprised, but still.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Oh, that was one big shit show.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, where is this guy?
Прекратить огонь! Прекратить огонь!
Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Who exactly is still after me?
Это своя 10. Потерял противника из вида. Ищу последние точки соприкосновения.
Okay. Oh, great. These guys seem completely new. Oh man, are you serious? What does it feel like there's still somebody around? I freaking swear that better be the last of them.
Where are your friends? Speak.
You gonna extract him?
Yep, that guy got killed.
Don't spit it out. Where are your friends?
And now I have to go all the way back, figure out this shit show.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hands up. Speak. Where are the others?
You gonna extract him?
Oh great, they all woke up.
Я не хочу умирать!
Spit it out.
КП, это 2-7. Кто ваше табло? Скорее всего, на базе лазутчик. Незанятые обойскими. Прием. КП, понял. Последующий потеря...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Нет связи. КП, это 2-7. Кто-то впёр в наше табло. Скорее всего, на базе лазутчик. Незанятые обойскими. Прием. Это КП, понял. Всем боевым службам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи.
Я не хочу умирать! Нет, не делай этого!
Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Нет, не делай этого!
Where are your friends?
Alright, I think I got pretty much everybody.
Hands up.
Я не хочу
Spit it out.
умирать!
Where are the others?
Oh man, this literally has been just
Extract him.
me Going from bad situation to a worse situation to, oh crap, there goes the bad situation again.
Не делай этого!
Sweet. Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't think I see anybody else. Okay.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are the others?
And screw you too, buddy. Screw you too.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I think that's about it. Might as well help her. She is literally the reason I came here. Oh crap! It's not my intent. That is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to see what she had in terms of, like, her abilities.
Okay, subject is in.
All right. I don't think there's anybody up here, but I'm just gonna double check, just in case. Nope, there is nobody up here. Alright, let's go. There's this, and then there's this. I'm gonna go do that. But I'm also gonna grab all the supplies that I need from over there. Again, I want to make sure that I just like destroy everything around here for future missions where I don't really have to worry about crap. Oh! Literally the bane of my existence. The disappearing items. Power supply, minor metals. Did I actually miss that? Four-wheel drive, okay. I don't think there's anything else that I might have missed. I hope. Oh, it was in here. That's weird that I missed that, but anyways. I like how D-Horse is just patiently waiting on that end. It's like, when are things gonna happen?
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything around here. Oh man, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's see. So I want to go there. Oh, there's so many things that I actually have to take down. So I'm gonna go for this, and then I'm gonna go for that. Because reasons. I could just circumvent it and just keep going. Because I don't really need to go and take that down, but at the same time, I mean... I'm going this long with everything, I might as well just take it on, I guess. Alright, got it.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends?
Нет, не делай этого!
Spit it out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Нет, не делай этого!
Spit it out.
You gotta extract him.
I like how they tell you obvious things, like, oh, there's the mortar right over there. Yeah, thanks. Although, to be fair, some of the time I do honestly forget where the mortars are. I don't see them often. The mortars are the one thing that I don't really care for, and the least thing that I find. Or the thing that I least find. Or at least care about, honestly. Ah. Alright, buddy, let's go. And so now, we're gonna go over there. Because it's a big area, and I need to go, do things. Ouch. I want to take down, Lamar Cady Palace, just because of the fact... Lamar Cady Palace, just because of the fact that I want to make sure that anything that I, do to that will affect the mission that I take on next. And even then, there's still, like, a couple of, checkpoints. Well, actually, no. There's only one checkpoint where I have to go in between this thing. And they're all gonna take me a while anyway, so I guess it's pretty much me trying to elongate for another hour. 4 hours, yay. I don't want to just do this for shits and giggles. I actually do want to make sure that I get stuff done. I mean, I'm also here, so I might as well do that. Is another thing that's going... It's another thing that's kind of like going through my head. Just the idea that if I'm here, I might as well get it over with. And just like anything or any other outpost that I take down or that I try to get stuff done with, it's all for the... Anything that I destroy will stay destroyed for a little bit, so future missions won't be disrupted. I don't think there's anything in there. The only thing that I don't care about is, or I don't care for, is the fact that I'm trying to take down this whole place during the day. And that's not really going to help me at all. Okay, they're both down. I think it's too bright. Yeah, it's a little bit too bright still for me to use during the day.
Я не хочу умирать!
Speak.
Oh crap. Oh well. Bye. Luckily, there was nobody really close by.
Hands up. Talk. Where are the others?
Okay, so there's plenty of people here. There's 3 people that I got identified. There's still at least like 4 to 5 people still around. And there's one that I just knocked out. And it's still too much daylight for me to actually do anything with that. I just gotta make sure that I take this, because honestly, I need that more than I can admit. 40%, 40%, 100%. Good to go. Bye.
You gotta extract him.
Should plant this though. I don't think there's anything else here that I need. There's this that I'm about to take away, but I also don't think there's anything that I can destroy. Not here anyways. Yeah, I think I know where the electricity's at. Oh, great. Get all the stuff that I was supposed to keep, but I didn't. Okay. Just in case. Okay, so far, taking those guys down. I think there's another guy around. I'm not too sure. But I know for a fact there's plenty of guys in there.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Okay.
He's coming too.
Not really what I expected, but I will. Oh, great. Fook! Oh, this guy. Really? He spotted me from inside. Don't you love that? Oh, great, great, great. No, no, ah. I just had to go up against all of them. I wonder how far I am. Okay. So I have no idea. No clue what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Oh, okay. Nope, that's not okay. Crap. I have no idea if... Nope. The people that I took down are not taken down. Who the hell spotted me? That asshole from all the way over there really spotted me, honestly. Ah, great. And the sad thing is that probably everybody from there is back, and from there as well. But at least I didn't go that far off.
Hands up. Talk. Where are your friends?
Okay, so there's those guys, this guy, these guys that I pinned last time.
You gotta extract him.
Ah, such a pain in the ass that I had taken these guys out of here and then...
Where are the others? Speak.
Like, at least the other guys are pinned now, but at the same time, the fact that these guys weren't pinned, and that I had to start all over again is
He's coming too. Roger that.
Bye.
You gotta extract him.
I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit, just because of the fact that I can't really do anything in a snowstorm. I mean, not source. Yeah, snowstorm. Sandstorm. Huh. Okay. Nope. Nope. I wonder if it changes. Yep. I wasn't sure if I had to not be there and then it changed, or if it actually changed while I was there. Because that's kind of weird, but anyways. This at least I can take. And hopefully not get caught this time. Speaking of not getting caught this time. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I can understand that it eliminates the necessity of somebody, or the obvious idea that someone can pretty much indefinitely call supplies, but at the same time, come on guys, give me a little bit of a break. Can I order one thing and use the other one? Without having that much of a cooldown period for it. Ah, there's at least like one person that I'm missing there.
Don't move. Spit it out. Where are the others?
This guy probably doesn't know anything. Alright. Neither will the other guys, I think.
He's coming too.
Probably.
Roger that.
Got him. Oh crap. Not this guy again. This is the guy that spotted me, I think. And the funny thing is that I never spotted him. He spotted me, but I never spotted him. I think there's only 2 more guys, really? Huh. It's kind of weird, but oh well.
Where are the others? Talk.
You gotta extract him.
Oh well. This is total BS. Metal Gear. I wish Metal Gear had a little bit more Metal Gear than none at all. I mean, I know it's early game and it's not really, there's nothing in here I would say of significance in terms of like Metal Gear, but But I kind of miss the shenanigans. Especially the shenanigans of Metal Gear Solid 4. That was crazy.
Talk. Where are the others?
Okay, I think I've taken down everybody pretty much. Except for that one guy that's inside. No, 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 no. It's music. Music that I can't listen to.
Hands up. Speak. Where are your friends?
Copyright infringements. Might as well dive in. I don't know where it is. Where are you at, though?
He's coming
Where are
too.
you at? Oh, I think it's in the second floor, that's why. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nope. There goes like 5 cases of copyright infringement right off of that. Right off of this whole freaking thing, honestly. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Is it on the second floor here, or is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs. Ah! Get out of my head! Copyright infringement stuff. Oh, there it is. Get out of here, copyright infringement stuff. Actually, speaking of copyright infringement stuff, where is everybody? Where's this guy? I think I took down somebody else similarly on this side.
Make a good foothold. You can use crag climbing to make your way up.
You can crack somebody's, climb somebody's crack,
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are the others?
Oh well.
Subject on board.
Я не хочу умирать!
Speak.
Ooh, bye guy. Bye. Even though you literally die from going through all those barbed wires. I mean, not barbed wires, but
He's coming too. Roger that.
all those steel things. I know the name of it, just can't remember right now. There's one more guy. He's asleep. Somewhere in here. Actually, I think he's in the roof. Could be in the roof. Yeah. Or maybe not. In the roof. That's weird. Okay. This is such a weird place.
Hands up. Talk. Where are the others?
And that's everybody. Rough demo.
Extract him.
passed through here. How did I not find any diamonds? It's weird. Oh, now I've got to go back. I think I know where that rough diamond is, though. Yeah. Actually, there's a couple places that I need to go and destroy. There's this. And I think that's it. Seems like this is it. Huh. I don't know.
You destroyed their
Oh, well.
anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Alright. Now 2 more places to go, and that's it. But this is gonna be a wild ride. I should have just circumvented. I should have just circumvented this place. Should have circumvented this place completely. Man. Okay, copyright. Get out of here.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Hands up. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Bye.
On board. Leave the rest to us.
I think that's pretty much about it. Taking these guys out. Taking these guys out. Or this guy and then this guy. Okay.
Hands up. Speak. Where are your friends? Don't move. Speak. Where are your friends? Speak. Where are your friends?
Okay, I'm out. I have no idea if I actually interrogated them right or not. I just flew by with that.
You gotta
Oh well.
extract him.
And now, off to the actual mission. Goats, get out of the freaking road. How do goats even survive, honestly? Making sure there's nobody around. I don't know.
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Yep, that's kind of cynical. But the good thing about this is that I can use my NVGs and not give a fuck. Not give a foop.
Нет, не делай этого.
Speak.
Where are the others?
Just to make sure there's nobody up here. Nope. Okay, good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Nope. Nope. Okay, there's that guy. The front of the base is heavily guarded, but everything else should be kind of open. I usually attack from the front, but I think this time I'm going to try and sneak in from the back. Okay. So that's a really big deterrent for me to actually do that. So what I'm going to do is the same thing that I usually do, and that is pretty much try to put everybody to sleep, little by little. Because nobody suspects it from long range. Especially with a handgun. But oh, this asshole. I bet you he was wearing a hat or something. I'm surprised nobody said anything for that one. No, not yet. I need to be extra sneaky. Not get caught on this. Oh, great. It's not where I was going, but I guess. Oh, great. Shite, shite, shite. Sandstorm, though. I lucked out on that. The sandstorm coming down, I don't really need to worry about these guys. I think there's people in the bunkers, that's why they're asleep. I'm like, how did I knock those guys out? What I want to do is get in and get out in terms of getting these guys and not being spotted by the spotlights. As long as I take everybody out from that, I should be fine.
Hands up. Talk. Where are the others? Hands up. Spit it out. Where are the others?
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
I have no idea if he told me anything. And I should have been checking it because after a sandstorm, that always happens where it doesn't go to 100% all the time.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That was great.
You gotta extract him.
Need to make sure that I take him first, though, before I do anything else. Where am I going? Where? Ah! Keep jumping the fence. That's not what I want. Keep doing it. I keep doing it no matter what. Okay. There we go.
Нет, не делай этого.
Spit it out.
No, I better not.
He's coming too. Roger that.
And turn off the lights manually so that somebody can go and check it out. I'll wait for this guy. Okay. So obviously I've taken down everybody that's up here in front. And I wanted to make sure that I got this guy because he was going to come down here anyways to investigate.
Where are the others?
So now that I have it sabotaged, I'm good to go because nobody's really there and nobody's really checking anything. I do have to get this guy though. I don't know if he's the only one that's down here.
Hands up. Speak. Where are the others?
He seems to be the only guy here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Not really, D-Horse. Wasn't looking for you, honestly. So no, it seems like there's nobody around here either. So that's good. Because that means I have a little bit more free reign in terms of what I need to do and what I'm gonna do, what I'm going to go and do. Skip, skip, skidoo. I usually destroy these, but I don't really care for doing anything right now in that sense. Okay. I was wondering where I left all that stuff. Oh, great. There's a lot more people around than I first thought. I think I'm gonna go in from the back just to make sure that I sneak in sneakily, or that I don't get spotted, because there's actually a couple of other things that I need to take care of. And the idea that I didn't even see this guy. Jeez. That's crazy that I didn't even notice that guy.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Oh, great. Man, I pumped this guy with like so many freaking bullets. Oh crap. Oh, that one guy.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Philanthropy. Apparently I just wanted to kick his ass. Even more. Alright buddy, you're coming with me.
extract him.
КП! На меня кто-то напал! Скорее всего, на базу лазутчик! Жду указания! Прием! Это КП, понял. Все единицы. Будьте бдительны и найдите нам...
Jeez.
Heads up. Spit it out. Where are the others? Heads up. Where are the others? Speak. Heads up. Talk. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Somebody else wake up?
Where are the others? You gotta extract him.
Конец связи.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Jeez. Ah, man. This whole thing was a disaster, but oh well. Wasn't too bad. Not compared to the other place where I was.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
What else do I have? There's 2 more guys, 3 more guys. Okay, good.
Heads up. Where are the others? Spit it out.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, buddy.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Well, since everybody's gone. I'm trying to put this in there, or on there. Okay, where to start? Where to start? Other than the fact that this is complete and utter BS, but oh well. So I'm taking everything. I'm just gonna take everything. There's this, there's that, there's everything else. And apparently can't climb stairs. I'm gonna check out the 4 towers here. Make sure. Oh crap. Well, maybe not. Actually, I should go back up there. And double check, make sure that I get everything. There's fuel, there's bio, there's minerals. Okay. So again, I think I'm gonna start on this side, and then work my way around. The vehicle's there as well. Okay. So there's nothing really of importance outside of the actual compound. I know there are a couple of items here, pretty much. And more, copyright infringement stuff, I guess. Oh, this whole area is copyright infringement palooza. And good to go, and good to go, and good to go. Alright. I wonder if I'm going the right way, honestly. Should be. Yeah, because this is the room on top. Yeah, this is the room on top, and I would have... If I would have taken the other, let's see, the other door. If I would have taken this door, I would have just been let out. Yay! And I'm gonna start right over there, because I know that the person I'm actually after is right in there, so... We're on the opposite end. So I really don't want to do that. And there we go. Alright, buddy. Getting you out. This guy. Bye.
Okay, subject is in.
Okay. Oh, right, I still haven't bombed this whole place.
and that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Oh, there's a rough diamond up there. I got plenty of time though. Oh, great. Sun will rise momentarily. Wish I had something that actually did that. I would like a radio or something that would just tell me like, oh yo, the sun is coming up.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Better not have a sandstorm because I'm trying to get out of here.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Yeah. Let me get out of here.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, I forgot about the horse. As I get engulfed by sand.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Climbing them cracks. Oh, right. Climbing them cracks. Oh, more side ops? Really? What are the side ops? So, extract the highly skilled soldier. Extract the wandering mother base, soldier, target practice, both R&D and base development. Huh, okay. Anyway. Let's see what the... Okay, never mind. I remember what the missions are. So I need to do a lot more side missions before I can do any of the actual full-on missions. I need to get my butt back to mother base though. So next time I think I'm just gonna do a couple more side missions just to make sure that I grow in terms of people and items and other things that I'm gonna need for future stuff. And for future missions, I'm going to still try to attempt the missions that I need to do anyways. This guy want to be Mr. Cool Guy. Ugh.
You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver.
Yeah.
We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world.
He's like, where's my... You're gonna take my gun though?
Tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage.
Ha ha ha.
Fancy shooting.
That's a lot. You growing up so
Pretty
big.
good.
You're pretty good. Oh, where'd the other guy go? The other guy oh, like, I thought he disappeared, but I guess not. Alright, cool. Yay! Okay. No more Hollywood shit!
Welcome back.
Leave me alone. Yeah, refreshed. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like I was saying before, basically I'm going to try and do some of the side missions. I don't know if it outside of stream or not, but I'll probably continue on with some of the side missions next stream. Pretty much kind of do a few side missions. If I don't get to it during this week, I'm just gonna stream it for like the first half of the stream, and then I'm just gonna go into at least like 1 or 2 missions, because the other missions aren't that long. It's just they're really involved. I think let's see. Three Commanders is kind of a little bit too involved. It's a little bit involved, honestly. The which I'll probably do first. I'll probably do the red brass. The occupational forces, I would prefer to get some item upgrades and some weapons in it. Not weapons, but some things that I need to actually do that better. Because there's a way to actually take down vehicles without actually hurting them, and I want to actually take them with me. But I also want to be able to take vehicles with me, though. So I might be doing Red Brass and Angel with Broken Wing, so that way I can actually take these vehicles. Take the vehicles with me, because a lot of these other missions are pretty much like vehicle-esque missions. So I don't want to really miss the opportunity, at least on screen or on stream. I could still do it outside of stream, but I'd rather not. I want to at least try to do it my way. Oh, hey.
Puppy the boss brought back is so cute.
100,
Too cute. Yeah.
200 Fulton extractions,
Wait, what?
15 guard posts, 10 guard posts. I didn't know these were achievements, man, honestly. I don't know if it wasn't actually a thing in the PS3 version or what, but I guess. I'm so glad this thing is a thing. Okay. So I'm gonna start doing a lot of the development stuff and everything else off screen and off stream. So what I'm gonna say is, my name is Natsu. This is Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain. And hopefully next week I will be doing a few of the side missions, and then at least 2 of the main missions again, like this week. Well, I only took down 1 main mission because that main mission was gonna be... It took me like 2 hours because of the way that I play, so meh. So come back next week for Metal Gear Solid Saturdays, and come back for Friday, or come back Friday for Final Fantasy Fridays with basically, what else? Final Fantasy Fridays with Final Fantasy 15. I will be pretty much getting to the end of. I need to do a lot of grinding, so that's one big thing that I need to accomplish. I might also stream, there's gonna be a Moogle and Chocobo thing that I might stream whenever it pops out, and that'll be whenever. So, I guess, follow my Twitter or YouTube, or pretty much try to hit me up for any type of updates. Pretty much, my Twitter is pretty much the update place. Let's see. I think that's about it. The only other thing is that I will again, I said it before, but I will be streaming Overwatch periodically, not all the time. It won't be a series type of thing. The unofficial day is pretty much Thursdays. I'll probably be streaming Overwatch if I've got time, or if I'm available to actually do it. So the only other thing is that even though I have Overwatch that I could stream and other stuff, I'm gonna try to get other things together. I want to be able to stream Resident Evil 7. There's Kingdom Hearts, Resident Evil 7. There's a couple other things that are gonna pop up in the next couple of months that honestly I could probably be streaming. And I might make it an unofficial day for streaming those. I might even just literally place Thursday as an official day for like streaming whatever else, because I want to make sure that I clear out my schedule for like Sundays so that I can actually get my stuff done and do things and not have the excuse of like, well, I'm streaming tonight, I need to stream, but I guess. So that's pretty much about it. Depending on how things go, I mean, mostly for the future, I do have Metal Gear Solid 5 and Final Fantasy 15 / Final Fantasy 10, and those are going to be pretty much my mainstream material for the next couple of months until who knows when. Because Metal Gear Solid 5 is basically really, really long. It's 4 hours, and the way that I play it will take me forever. That being said, I don't know. Again, there's a lot of other games that I want to get, and I will probably, if I don't get them specifically when they drop, I will get them eventually, and then I will stream them. So if there are any updates on that, I'll let y'all know. I'll hit it up. I'll put it on Twitter and everything else. So keep an ear and an eye out for whatever's next. So again, my name is Natsu. This was Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, and I'll see you next week. Hopefully with a little bit more content. Or at least not as much of me just pretty much screaming profanities the whole time. Until next time. Bye.